Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to a brand new attempt of Learn by Doing Returns Traderless, made by IzPrebuilt's. Now in the last series we got damn far. I even started building a base in the wasteland. We had a nice cozy little fighting position there with electric fence posts, but those dire wolves and bears are the true danger. They'll kill ya. Like it's nothing, they'll kill ya. So I'm gonna have to brainstorm various ideas for how to deal with that in the late game. And one of the things I'm thinking of is, you know how I carry wooden hatches and wooden spike traps in the early game? I might carry iron hatches in the late game to, like, you know, put an iron hatch in a door and then maybe try to kill it that way, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There might even be better avenues to deal with it, but in this playthrough, I'm probably going to be crazy enough to try and smash and grab some wasteland buildings early if I can. That would be fun, right? So, let's hop in. We have a new seed. I reduced the pine forest size to 5% of its original value. And we have 2 small towns in the pine forest, but just like last series, I'm probably gonna try to build our first horde base in the burnt biome. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Let's hop in. Hopefully we can break away from the mid game again and make it to the late game just like last time. Let me get chat open here. Hello, Radnock. Hello, Amac. Welcome. Hello, Jesper. Nameless King. Rain, good to see all of you. Man, I'm so happy we finally broke through and had like a much longer series. I just have to continue trying to get better. That's it. We did really great in that last playthrough. And we'll try to do really great in this one too. All right, I see a town over there to the west. We are officially noobs again. Now, in this series, I think I might actually try to level up my blunt weapon skill. There's a few ways, you know, that you can handle the late game threats and challenges, and I feel like the stun baton is one of them. I might be able to perpetually keep a direwolf or a bear stunned, right? And just beat it to death. That would certainly be a possibility. Or at least I could use the stun baton to stun it and then shoot it in the head. But I wouldn't be able to kill it over the course of one stun unless I upgraded the stun baton. So, like, we'll see. We'll see. There's many ways of accomplishing the same thing. A lockpick. You know what that means? That means I have the key. I have the key to the kingdom. That's right. It's a metaphor. What's a metaphor? All right. It's for whatever you want it to be. Let's make a stone axe. Oh, Cracker. You might like the week 1 mod for Zomboid. I've heard of it, and it would certainly make it much more interesting. You actually get to live in Louisville, but like during the fall, before everything goes to shit. That might be pretty cool. I just usually, I have trouble trusting mods, like the stability of them, right? But I could try it out one day and see what I think. Yeah, we ended up getting killed by a direwolf, Cracker. We got 2-shot by him. In brutal fashion. I can get a lot of wood here, I think. All right. Let's make our shitty armor. Better to follow eventually. It was a very epic run, and I'm so excited for this one. Okay. Yeah, the interesting thing about this mod is that Sex Rex is universal. It works for every weapon type. So theoretically, if you just get Sex Rex, you can start using any weapon you want. Like any weapon you want, you know? From any point you want. The Mima residence, I could at least try to search the kitchen. Yo, no way is there a fucking cooking pot in here. That's sick. I just found like a morning of day one cooking pot. It's not gonna save us necessarily, but it'll help. The thing is, even if you have a cooking pot, you're still well advised to use a lot of the water you find in the early game to craft glue for dew collectors, right? And if I'm using all my murky waters that I find on other shit, like to make hydration, then I'm moving that goalpost backwards. Okay. For what it's worth, I'll try to loot the rest of this place. Let's make a shovel, a bow, and some frames. Charred meat with some coffee grounds. Here we go. Son of a bitch. Don't see much here, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. Let's see if there's anything atop this, for example. Nothing. All right, time to get out of here. Let's go try to get the wood pile out around the side of the house. And the mailbox. Pistol Pete. When using a scope or iron sights, 9mm weapons have more range. Oh, yes. Look at all this wood, dude. You prefer the spear over the club, eh? Yeah, in this mod, it's very strange. So, blunt weapons include the club, the sledgehammer, and the baton, but spears do not count as bladed weapons. They actually count as piercing, which I felt was very weird. Okay, let's get rid of those seeds. Ugh, the rotten meat. All right. Now, if I want a little experience boost, I would have to enter these biomes, but it's dangerous. For example, right, like if I end up attracting a feral burn zombie, that could fuck me up. I'd have no hope. So let's just try to get in there and get out so I can get some bonus EXP. Okay, we're good. We have entered the biome. All right, it says no trader, but we left one trader in the world that we can turn in challenges at. We'll go find him later. I can make a bone knife now. Okay, let's lock in everything here in our inventory. Boom, 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 boom. And we have our trusty blade. We'll get rid of that. We have a town nearby. The Fire Pit Lodge. Harvest more when buzzed on coffee. I need to keep an eye on my athletics. We have to get that stamina boost as soon as we can. Right as soon as we get level 5 in athletics. Hello, John. Welcome, brother. It is wonderful to see you. And Nolly, it's good. And Nollis, it's good to see you too. Yeah. He did nerf a lot of the book series. Yeah, a lot of them. It is what it is. Alright, we were able to put up a hatch, so we should be able to safely dispatch the zombies inside the house, and then we can grab the wood nearby. Oh, wow, Big Mama. Okay. She'll take a while to bring down. They're out. She's dead. Okay. 3 more arrows. I wonder how many more zombies are left in here. I mean, we killed a shitload. Where do you think the loot stash is in the Fire Pit Lodge? I ended up dying, John. Yeah, I died. We died to a dire wolf. We got brutally mangled by it. I like how I never become a noob at fighting when it's hardest. I usually remain pretty good at combat in the early game, you know? When all I have is a crummy little bone knife. I had to kill so many zombies here. I really gotta wonder, like, is the loot room cleared? And where is it? I don't know. Let's grab some of this cloth. Another coffee ground. It leads to the garage. But there's a biker in there. I guess let's try to leave that alone. Not bad. Okay. All right, at the very least, we can grab all of this wood, and we will be so good on wood for the rest of the fucking game, pretty much. We got nothing else to worry about wood-wise. I just wonder where the hell the loot stash is in here. But you know what? If we need spike traps, we're covered. So many. Yeah, at the Fire Pit Lodge, there's a shitload of early game wood here. It's exhausting work to gather all of it, but my god, there's fewer things more worth it. You know, you need two things to comfortably survive the early game. You need cobblestone, and not much, and then you need wood. You need a lot more wood than you need cobblestone, because that's your hatches, that's your spike traps, they go regularly, right? Yeah, getting this much wood, 1,000 wood, full stop, just right away, that's beautiful. Anyway, let's make a hatch. I got a feeling the loot might be in the garage, where the biker was. And I'm gonna make a spike trap here to really help kill that biker fast. The spike trap will make short work of him. Yeah, get rid of the door frame, put that down, and kaboosh. They should die pretty fast. Oh god, yeah, put that up. All right, we'll finish him off and we'll get the EXP. All right. All right, let's loot whatever's in the garage. I don't know if the loot stash is here, but... Upstairs, eh? Well, we'll check. We're almost leveled up. We found a first aid bandage schematic already. Oh my god. Anyway, he's considerably weakened. We got a good stealth hit on him. Shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's a leg sprain too. My fucking leg is sprained. Oh, that's such bad luck. Okay. That's brutal. That is like the worst luck ever for the early game. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to try and find ways of avoiding hurting my leg as I do my standard traversals, you know? So we woke up a bunch of the zombies that were upstairs here when we first got here. Tech Junkie. Batons degrade slower. Let's just drop the 2 dukes. And drop the coal, the lead, the paper. We don't need any of that this early in the game at all. I'm assuming the loot's probably up there. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. A biker. Okay, well, hatch in a doorway. Never failed anybody. Yeah, we gotta let that trap do most of the work. I'm infected. This is fucked. The biker's dead, but I'm in trouble, man. Yeah, now we got an infection we gotta deal with, on top of everything else. Alright, Sex Rex 1, we got it. Yeah, we have to get started looking for a honey quickly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's drink this now. I can eat the corn and the pumpkin that we found. Do more damage against coyotes. A murky water. That's the stash. Unfortunately, though, it's got a locked chest. We can mark that locked chest, but yeah, that sucks. Okay, still, day 1, tier 3. And there's a medical pile there. Hopefully we get lucky, find a honey in it. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Jesus. Jesus. A lesser survivor might have perished. Do you have any idea who the fuck I am? Oh god. Okay. My leg being injured is pretty harsh buzz for this early. We'll see what we can do. Machete parts. It's faded. Faded for the goated. I'm gonna have to eat this now. Inventory space is gonna become a little bit of an issue. Okay, harvest brass. Gain a damage boost after a kill. Oh, fucking pipe machine gun right away. That's not bad. I'm gonna leave behind the steel knuckle parts and the club parts. Eat the tuna. I would eat that can of chili, but I need it to make a scorcher stew. And in a world without traders, I can't guarantee that I find another one. Let's drop the oil. Okay. I have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on my bum leg. So let's try not to sprint. Nope, I ain't cornering myself. I suppose, all things considered, it would have probably been worse if I had sprained my arm rather than my leg, because then I couldn't power attack, right? Painkillers. Nice. It's not exactly an antibiotic. Let's get the hell out of here now. I have to mark this reinforced chest. We are in trouble. I still need to find a base and a honey. Like, this is a pretty shitty situation, but we'll try to salvage it. Can't do anything about the waiting right now. I have to just sort of walk around for another minute. But I'll see. Yeah, we'll head into town and I'll see if I can locate any stumps. We have a shitload of wood. That's one great thing about our current playthrough is the wood that we have. Let's make 5 hatches and 5 spike traps. Drop the headlight, drop the rotten meat, scrap that 3 cement. I also have to start crafting cobblestone rocks. I need more stone. Fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Stumps are rare enough on a normal day, but today when I need one, yeah, we're gonna have to hope we get real lucky. Find a honey. I can run in 15 seconds, and then it's all about getting that fucking honey. Like, all about it. Come on. I may as well not waste this time. Okay, let's, yeah. Oh, I see a shitload of goldenrod over there. Yeah, there's, every time you see a shitload of flowers, like a dense concentration of flowers, it's a place that's gonna have a few stumps there. The more you know. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I can't really fight these guys. I'm gonna have to try to harvest these stumps despite their presence. Nice! Honey! Go. Okay, we bled out the bees. Let's take down that honey. That is huge. See, anytime you see a massive field of goldenrods and chrysanthemums, you can help yourself out. Yeah, there's always at least a few stumps in places like this. Okay, let's get out of here. We have to find a base, and fast. I see Bob's Diner over there. That's our base. Whew. Mr. Morp, welcome, buddy. Hell yeah, fucking using that TIE fighter. Game Mary, it's wonderful to see you guys. Hell yeah. Oh, we did so good. We did so good. So lucky getting that honey right there. It was a real pinch. Real butt cheek clencher, you know? Now, we have one really pressing problem, and it's that I still need to find stone and a little bit of clay for making our fighting position out of cobblestone. Oh, wow. That's Grover High over there. No way. Oh, this town is perfect. Anyway, let's start looking around for stone and clay. Nice. Scrap that. Scrap that. I'll actually just drop those bullet casings, honestly. Stealth boots. There are a lot of resources in there, but that would require clearing of zombies. Oh, fuck. Ugh. It scared the shit out of me, bro. Nice. I looted more cobblestone. Every little bit is gonna help right now. That's a lot of fucking zombies, dude. Might even want to just use a spike trap to speed this up. Shit, my knife. No. At least we're not getting infected again. And we don't have a sprain. These are net positives. The trap helped me to weaken everybody, and I still got the experience for just about every kill. Jesus. A lot of fighting to secure my place in this town, man. Anyway, I know that we can get stone over there by the post office, but there's also a dog guarding it, so I would need to do something creative about the dog. But that would solve our stone problem, at least. We are running out of time, but I think I have enough time. Okay, put the hatches there. With the power of a spike trap, you can accomplish quite a bit. A little bit of stone right there. Okay, this is where we need to be. I have to crack this open. And let's get rid of these before I trip on them. Really? I'm in trouble health-wise, but... All right. Okay. Almost done. Oh god, it's so late. Anyway, I can get all the resources that I need right here. And then we have to still clear the roof of Bob's Diner. That might require a spike trap to do quickly, but let's make more cobblestone. Make 9 cobblestone blocks. I can't be encumbered when night happens. I am so low on health, dude. I might actually have to use the bandage knowing that I don't have another bandage as a backup. All right, let's go. This is a little too intense, man. I don't even have a fighting position yet, and it is just about to be fucking nighttime. There is something I could do. Let's give it a shot, okay? This is my idea right here. We lure them off the roof. Come on. And then I go up. Now I have time to set up the fighting position real quick. And they're gonna beat their way in. That was a really smart idea. Not gonna lie, I did good there. Okay. Nice. Another first aid bandage. I'll use that right now. That spider zombie might cause us some problems. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Now that I'm nice and encumbered. Okay, one of them died. Yeah, spider zombies really complicate this sort of thing. Okay. We made it this far. Despite much difficulty, we've made it. It's been a meaningful adventure already, right? We got a pipe rifle for taking pot shots. Although I don't even think I'm going to use it. Nice, we got a single bullet to go with our gun. Salvaging level up, some steel. All right, when the time is right, we can move on top of Grover High. But for right now, we're okay where we are. I may be able to get some nourishment here. I might. We'll see. Steroid. That'll come in handy on moving day. Oh god. You gotta try to make it so you can knock down both zombies at once. Otherwise, when one zombie's knocked down, the other one might run over it to get over your fighting position. I'm only here to talk shit because I see you died. And to the auntie because she hasn't sent me a membership. It's going pretty good, Stooge. It's going pretty good, buddy. Yeah, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Is she coming? It's weird. Nice try. Okay, let's hope there's something good in here. I could use a bite to eat. Murky water, 2 potatoes, and a charred meat. I'll take it. We found a day 1 cooking pot, which was very lucky. I found a yucca. A yucca juice as well. Wow, dude. Yes. Oh my god, we just found a free yucca juice. We can regulate the flow of the zombies by using that door behind Mo. Oh, Mary. God bless you. Thank you so much. Did he get one? No, not yet. Fucking Stooge. Yeah, Stooge, make sure you're opted in, by the way. You can actually, there should be something that you can click on chat that opts you in and makes it so you can receive memberships. Make sure you have that toggled on. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. And for many of you, welcome back to it. I really appreciate that, Mary. That is rock solid. Thank you. She's doing it on purpose. Kick her. Ban her. We're doing pretty good, DRS. We're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, shit. I just realized I accidentally let my dumplings get cold. Fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Gravy on the keyboard. All right, we got it. Disaster averted. I found a glue and a few waters. Yeah, we have 2 murky water right here. Overall, we found really good loot in our chosen home. Let's head upstairs. Beautiful, buddy. 3 murky waters. In fact, I could make a dew collector right now, but I don't have the dew collector recipe unlocked. And I was thinking I would try to wait a bit. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The thing is, if I can save skill points by unlocking these schematics, then, you know, that is obviously that's better, right? Got an engineering book. I have to get out of here though. I just woke up a bunch of shit in the POI. Although that does mean it'll be easier to smash and grab later. But there is a dog as well. I have to deal with the dog. Go. Try to let them up just a couple at a time. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, that trap, it just got obliterated really fast, but we did a ton of damage to each zombie, making it easier to kill them. Oh, shit. Fuck. She just played me. All right. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, that was fucking nuts. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I have a fucking dog that I have to try to kill. Okay, we made some progress. Maybe he'll die in the trap. Yep. And I just gained access to a very powerful loot stash, although it didn't come without great cost. Good God. All right. Another pipe machine gun. Chance to instantly charge stun batons. Hello, Quastas. Welcome. Welcome. Happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I have not tried the new Asylum overhaul. Okay. That's it for all the loot here. All right, I have to eat this. Even if it makes me a little thirsty, I have to eat it. I can't have this hatch here. Yeah, that one's okay, but not the other one. Okay, good God, what an eventful day one. Okay. Landmines trigger slower. I got a mechanical part for our first wrench. Shit. All right. Okay, here they come. They certainly didn't come out where I thought they would, but... Loot bag. That's good. I almost touched my own spike trap. Holy fuck. Okay. I got a red tea. That's amazing. Batter up book. Power attacks with clubs have a 20% chance to ragdoll. That's not bad. Okay. I finally have ammunition for both of our guns. Thanks to that loot bag. Well, I'm officially starving. The best I can do is bake a couple of potatoes that we found. Low health and starving is pretty bad news. Hey. Spear Hunter. More 7.62 ammunition. Anyway, nighttime is over. I no longer need to worry about sprinters out there. A little bit of wood. Oh God. I guess at least we have the hatch. Alright, we have a barrier separating us from the outside, with the exception of this hole in the wall over here. What a crazy playthrough so far, man. A very tense thrill ride, huh? First aid kit, not bad. We have a pipe shotgun. Magnum Enforcer book. Rad remover for the knife. Find more brass and loot. I'll eat that corn, I guess. It's a few health back. I got another murky water. We're currently sitting at, I think, 4. Let's go grab those baked potatoes. Okay. Let's go to Red Rubies. Oh yeah, the baked potatoes. I don't exactly look forward to being thirsty. I do have murky waters, like, let's boil them. I can make red teas out of them. That's it. We have 2 baked potatoes. That's our lifeline. That's it, buddy. It's fucking it. I'm just gonna try to ignore the fucking crawler for a while. Nice. Well, we took one piece off the board already. Oh, ha, ha. Oh my god. I'm like one hit from death at all times. Yeah, this is pretty rough, man. No way, Stooge. We've had close shaves before. This is just another close shave. That's it. Just a close fucking shave. Nothing to it. Oh god. All right. We'll kill this guy slow with bleeds. I don't want to sit there stabbing him for however long it's gonna take. Let's get up to the loot stash here. Pumpkin. Murky water. Another painkiller. Scrap the primitive bow. I found 2 first aid bandages. I'll use one right now. Get myself off of death's door. Another engineering book. Another murky water. Look at that, dude. We have a lot of glue just in the form of murky water already. Okay. looted. Keep on working on this crawler here with the bleed damage. Oh my god. Nice. All right, we're gonna go to another place where I might find a lot of murky water. I want to try to find the dew collector schematic before I unlock the dew collector. Like, I'd like to do that for all the schematics, but I don't know how viable it's gonna be, right? Like, you could save a lot of points in the end if you did that, but... Magnum Enforcer. That zombie's through the floor again. There it is. That's so fucked. Another first aid bandage. Okay. Another murky water. Mission successful. Let's go check out the weapons bag on the roof. Okay. Smooth. Okay. 7 jars of water. Now, next on the agenda, we're gonna make a couple of red teas. And then I need to pick another place. We'll go to Maggie's Corner Cafe and loot that stash. I can check inside the front door, see if I get some more murky water as well. Okay, we're gonna bleed out that crawler slowly while we continue doing what we have to do. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess they made their own way through. Let's keep bleeding him out. I'm fighting pretty thirsty, but we'll do what we can. Drink the red tea. We'll be doing a little bit better off now. Okay. I'm a little bit more hydrated now, and we'll have another red tea very shortly. We may as well search the kitchen of Maggie's Corner Cafe. We cleared it. Another cooking pot. Nice. The knowledge that you can find a cooking pot in here is pretty fucking useful. Good morning, gamer fam. Oh snap, it's good to see you guys. How are you both doing today? There a vulture up here to worry about? I mean, probably, right? Yep. But that's a lot of feathers. Here in the early game, that's king. So, good stuff. Holy fuck. Use the bandage. Level 6 with 25 skill points to spend. Looks like that fence is broken. There's a dog in there though, so let's try not to trip over it and wake it up. Jesus, dude. Fucking rage mode. Okay. It's time to head into that room. For better or worse. We got everybody's attention. I think we'll just take all these zombies back to base. They'll be easier to deal with there. Well, it depends. If we do just fine here, then I don't need to lead them back to base. All of these zombies we're fighting are slow variants. All right. Big boy can come up to our hatch while I deposit and grab a drink. We're bleeding health because of the starvation. It's pretty rough out here right now, man. Okay. I have 5 jars of water, but food is the pressing issue right now. let's get back there to Maggie's Corner Cafe. It's pretty much ready to loot the entirety of it. Hello there, Pagan. Hello. Yeah, we died in the end of the last series, but we immediately picked up and started a new one. First aid kit. Do more damage to coal and burnt wood. He's just been beating on this fucking truck the whole time. Let's lure him out. I am one hit from dying, I think. Well, maybe not. We are wearing full armor. So I might... Oh my god. I almost got fucking stuck. Okay. I was fucked. Okay. Science level up. Let's hope we find some hefty ass food in the Shamway crate here. Oh wow. Okay, I found another can of chili, and I found a yucca juice smoothie, of all things. That yucca juice smoothie, we can totally... That's huge. And I just found a vitamin. So we're covered for a while now. We already found a level 1 machete part, actually, Pagan. We already found a part, yeah. I'm trying to find a dew collector schematic so I don't have to put a point into unlocking it. Nice, another murky water. Do more damage to wolves. Yeah, the only reason why I don't do goldenrod tea and murky water is because the goldenrod tea treats your dysentery, but it doesn't cure it. Not right away. You have to like wait for it to go away. And during that time, you'll bleed hydration and food faster. Hi, Zuzi. Yeah, my little honey bunny. One more day and then we get 4 days together. All right, we got a lot of polymers here in the tires.
How was your food?
My food? It was good. It was good. I kind of forgot about it and it ended up getting cold, but it's still tasty. I'm finishing it. Yeah, you have a good sleep.
Yeah, I had a nap for about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm so pooped.
I getcha. All right, Maggie's Corner Cafe is officially looted. Let's mark that. This is base. Fucking based. Let's go deposit. We can get nice and thirsty and then drink that yucca smoothie. That's a great find. It also gives us health and food back. And technically, I've already unlocked the first aid bandage schematic, so I can use this aloe cream to craft a first aid bandage. And I got 2 pipe bombs. Yeah, dies to a wolf and then finds a book to deal more damage to them. Slow the fuck down. Yeah, rage mode is honestly kind of terrifying. Always. Okay. Do more damage to vultures, and I also found a 44 Magnum book. Let's search this place. You know what? I'm just gonna mark this on the map as coal. Because we can find a good amount of coal here. In case we find, like, the mineral water schematic or something. I found a murky water already. Jesus. Yeah, mineral water would be nice. Murky water. Okay. 2 of the same book. Interesting. Okay. We need food. Rate my top 3 favorite zombie games. Well, 7 Days to Die is obviously one of them. The next would be the Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil 1, like for the GameCube back then, the Resident Evil 1 remake, and then for a third favorite zombie game, I think I would go with like Dead Rising. I don't know. It's a tie between Dead Rising and Dying Light. Loot bag. Please, food. Okay, well, I can find more water and loot. We do technically have the yucca smoothie, but I don't want to drink that until we stand to get the maximum benefit from the hydration it provides. Oh, hell yeah. Dead Rising was a fucking trendsetter. It really was. Health Nut. Improve the athletics skill. Let's get the cloth out of this bed. I found another potato. I could bake it. Looted. Oh. I'll get Brutal Strikes rank 1. We could use the boosted block damage. Well, sorry, entity damage. Let's use a bandage. Make sure that I'm not one hit from death, despite the starvation. Loot bag. Nice. Oh, wow, dude. 2 fucking cans of food, a red tea. I'll eat the cans of food right now, but I'll save the red tea. I want to drink that yucca smoothie that we have right there, because it gives us food and health back. That was an extraordinary fucking loot bag. That was a godly roll of the dice. Alright, that gives me 78 hydration, so I can afford to be a little bit thirstier before I drink it. Alright, urban combat. Take less damage and deal more damage whenever you're indoors. Oh, wow. That's well hidden. The med's right there. Alright, empty. I did not get the bleeding skill, no. I don't really like the bleeding skill. It seems very underpowered. More effective when, what, rapid firing 9mm weapons, I think it said? Alright, sewing kit. Let's get out of here. Okay. So this place is now looted, with the exception of the cement mixer that I have yet to harvest. The hell is a charred meat doing in there? I found a glue. Oh, that's great. Hard hat zombies. I'm pretty encumbered, which makes this dangerous. I have to be ready to take out my gun in an emergency. One at a time, though. I don't want two hard hats coming at me with rage mode active. Oh, wow, it's a wandering horde. Let's get everybody's attention. And maybe I'll just work on leading them back home, because I'm pretty over encumbered. Let's eat that charred meat. And then I can drink this yucca smoothie. Holy shit. They're back. That hard hat is pissed off, but he's stuck behind other zombies, so. Okay, that yucca smoothie, man, that made all the difference right there. Okay. I'm gonna want to head home. It is getting late. And I'm very encumbered. So, like, this last zombie right here, this is all I can do. Then I have to go. Okay. Base. I have 15 minutes to get home. Roughly 45 seconds real life time. I did not get survivalism yet, no. I haven't taken an opportunity to level it up a little bit. I will soon, though. Okay, we're safe. We're safe, we're fed, we're healed, we're hydrated. I still haven't found the dew collector schematic, but we're looking good. Let's bake that potato. Sorry, bake that potato that we have. I still have a red tea for later. Jesus. Okay. Of course, sweetie. Oh.
Let mom know that you enjoyed the goulash.
And I prefer the dumplings over the pasta.
Good to know. Have a good night tonight. Go to bed at a decent time.
I'll
Try
try.
to go to sleep, and I hope that you get a good. Tomorrow we'll do the same thing.
And I didn't watch the new episode of Tulsa King. Maybe we could watch it together because the quality was bad when I tried to watch it last night.
Okay.
All right. Good night, sweetie. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 for your 4 days off.
Tomorrow might be.
Whichever. Bye, honey. Hello, Sniper God. The only skill I have right now is I have 1 rank in Sex Rex and another rank in Brutal Strikes, but that's it. I haven't spent any other points. I haven't made a forge yet because I'm trying to loot the schematic instead of spending points on it. Alright, let's head to this warehouse over here. Any zombies that I encounter, I can lure back here to deal with in a safe place. Okay. Yeah, Susanna was in a car accident today, gamer fam. She works for Amazon, and she gets like picked up by a bus and then driven to where she works, and that bus crashed. Somebody else caused the accident. The person who caused the accident actually had to get medevaced by a helicopter to the hospital. We have no idea whether he's alive or dead. All right, another 50 seconds and we'll have a potato. We have 7 jars of water. That's 7 glue, technically. And I have 3 in here. Let's... The secret to fighting these guys is wait until they jump and then capitalize. Hit them in the head after they've jumped. Another lumberjack is coming. That's a feral, I think. Holy shit. He's trying to beat his way in. Ow! What the fuck? I felt like I was nowhere near him for that. That was ridiculous. does a lot of block damage, dude. You know what? Let's just let them through. Yeah. Can save myself the trouble with that. Let's use a first aid kit. We got fucking hammered by him. I don't care about getting EXP for the Mo, but... Christ, dude, this thing was so beefy. Oh my god, 1200 EXP for that fucking juggernaut. Okay. Let's go. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see ya. How you doing today? Oh, we're doing great. We got super far in our last series. We died, but we had 10 tons of fun going to the wasteland and building a base there, and honestly, we were doing well. Yeah, we just, I ended up getting surprised by a dog, by a dire wolf that we thought was stuck at the bottom of a staircase I had broken, but then he jumped on top of the stairs and ran us down. It was fucked. It was horrifying, but it is what it is. Yeah, how are you doing today, buddy? Oh, a dire wolf. A dire wolf, Aussie. They're like giant wolves, crazy dangerous. They have glowing red eyes. They're as strong as bears, like zombie bears. You encountered them in the wasteland. Yeah, old fart. Zuzi was in a car accident today. Couldn't fucking believe it. She came home from work early. She takes a bus to her job every day. Like, Amazon picks up its workers and takes them, and then, like, drives them back. But, the fucking bus, somebody cut it off. The guy who caused the accident in the other car, he actually got, like, taken by a helicopter to the hospital. We don't even know if he's alive or dead right now. And the snow biome at night, eh? Oh yeah, Pagan, she's fine. She's fine. She's alive. Okay. Normally I would take this guy on just fine, but since it's nighttime and he is sprinting, I'll run him back to base. I have a baked potato that I can eat anytime. We've had such an interesting early game here. We have 7 jars of clean water right now. Like, we're killing it. I'm trying really hard to find the dew collector schematic so I don't have to pay points for it, you know? We don't know if I'm gonna manage, though. It's 50-50, like, it can be pretty hard to find. But we'll see. Okay, this is my horde base right here. We're gonna use these shelves because they're obviously goated. Fuck yeah. I fucking knew that was gonna backfire on me. Christ. Alright. At least now I can eat that baked potato without any guilt. We'll get the health back. Albeit it costs to a little bit of hydration. I'll bet the other zombie bled out, right? No, he's still stuck there. Oh, wow. He actually got up there. Bro. Okay. Holy fuck. Go. Oh my god, a lot of zombies coming in right now. Yeah. Let's get back to base. Base, you know what base is? It's based. Nice, loot bag. What in the fuck? Get out of here, you fucking wanky. Fucking wanker. You winky wanker. That makes sense, winky wanker. Yeah. I just found a fucking coffee. Oh, beautiful. Extra hydration for later. Yeah, we're killing it, dude. I haven't even done like a whole bunch of smash and grabs because my strategy has changed. I don't like marking smash and grabs and then banging them out. Instead, what I do is I just loot the relevant areas in a location, then I mark it as looted. So in essence, I start from one end of town and I work my way to the other end of town. You know? They do move quickly, yeah. Nightmare speed. Nightmare speed zombies, buddy. Ooh, no way. We just found 3 glue in that construction box. That's crazy for 25% loot. I don't think I've ever seen 3 glue in a non-loot bag container in my entire life on 25%. We can almost mark this place as looted. Find more dukes in loot. But are they hazardous? Murky water and a repair kit. That's not bad at all. All right, this area is now looted. Let's go back to base. Food pile. Ooh, a can of pears. I'll eat that right now. Damn straight. Those don't look like pears. That's like a green paste. Okay, we can drink this now, the red tea. We'll save the coffee for later. I gotta find that dew collector schematic, man. Eventually, hopefully we find it, and I actually can bypass having to put points into it. There's a deer over there. Nice. Glue. Feral. We're going. It's a long run back, but that's 750 EXP we get for killing it. Oh my god. Well, screw them. Go ahead. Enjoy, asshole. Well, we didn't get the experience for her dying. I feel like the lumberjack has a crazy amount of reach to his swings. More than you'd think. Tell you one thing though, he's a great opportunity to get some engineering EXP for repairs. Okay. Anything under the bridge? Probably, but then I'd be cornered down there, right? Oh. Hello, Hansa. Yeah, we died, buddy. We died to a dire wolf. It looked like I had broken the staircase at the bottom, and it looked like he was stuck at the staircase, but then he jumped onto the second stair and ended up, you know, catching me by surprise and killing me. But it's okay. In high spirits, we simply started a new playthrough and we're enjoying it. I'm trying to get the Dew Collector schematic without spending skill points on it, you know? Go. Nice. We did most of the work with arrows. How are you doing today, Hansa? Yeah, I'll try looking on during the day under the bridge. Me too, buddy. Me too. Blessed Life Club. It's not always blessed, mind you, but I feel like a lot of having a blessed life is appreciating the blessed parts and not letting the bad parts jade your perception of the blessed parts. Yeah. All right. I have a little fighting hole here now. All right, let's hop in. Wait. May as well loot this. Here we go. Key rack. Okay, let's put a little hatch down right here, because there is going to be a biker zombie in there. Jesus. All right, nighttime is over. We survived the second night. Nice. I just found 2 glue. We've had it. This has been definitely the most interesting traderless playthrough that I've ever had. I have like 9 jars of water and at least 10 glue. Like, I've been looting like crazy. And because I found a cooking pot right away, I was able to make some red teas and stay hydrated, and I looted that yucca smoothie for like 70 hydration. I've looted like red teas, coffees, golden rods. It's been crazy. This is not a conventional 25% loot traderless run. The loot's all over the place. I like it though. All right, this place is officially looted. Don't worry about it, Hansa. It's okay, buddy. The Brett residence has the loot stash on the roof. Well, it's kind of in the attic. But there's a reinforced chest, so I won't be able to loot all of it right now. Still, I can clear the fight and loot most of it. Nice, survivalism. Scrap the pipe, drop the sand, drop the paper. I forgot to bring my torch, so we're looting in half darkness. Ammo pile, 2 pistol bullets. All right. I got a piece of corn. I'll eat that now. All right, let's crack in here. Hopefully, in one of the working stiff tools crates that I open, we end up finding the dew collector schematic, or even just the forge schematic. It doesn't matter which, something that lets us move forward, right? If it took too long to find the dew collector schematic, I would have to, I'd have to put points into advanced engineering to unlock it. I'm prepared for that, but you know, if we can avoid it, then all the better. Okay, we got some forged iron, I'm happy to say. Hang on, there's something... Yeah, weathered backpack up there. It's fucking dark. Hell yeah, the power of a wooden door. Drop the sand. Come on. Nice try. Fucking guy's hiding behind the corner. You son of a bitch. It just went from a nice try to a successful attempt. Alright. An ambush. Lying in wait. Anyway, I've looted as much of this house as I want to. We're gonna get out of this house now and just sort of go to the roof, deal with the boss up there. All right. I know, Sniper. I don't have a higher level bone knife, though. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know how the hell I've done this fight without getting hurt so far. Yeah, no idea. I don't know how the hell I beat all that without getting hurt. That was badass. That was like a broken leg just waiting to happen. Anyway, cross your fingers for a fucking dew collector schematic or something. We got a science journal. Ooh. Forged steel and a repair kit. 7.62 ammo and some spear parts. I can't make one, Sniper God. I don't have a point in blacksmithing. Alright, reinforced chest attic. Fucking landmines. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty sus. I can't even shoot the fucking landmine. Are there any books there whatsoever? No. Okay, it's empty. So you know what? We'll just go. Oh. Yeah, we'll go. I was gonna check the bookshelves, but they're empty. Now, let's head home and deposit. We've had a good start to the day, loot-wise. Oh, yeah. I know your relation to mines and houses. Fucking lost a series to that shit, dude. That was so irritating. I was so invested in that series, too. All right. Now, I have to char a couple of meat. To finish that challenge for doing so. I need more spike traps. Let's make 5. I decided to fire a shot because that's a rather irregular zombie to encounter out in the wild. And I'm wondering if he's not part of a horde or something. But it doesn't look like he is. So now that we've deposited, we'll mark this place as looted. I'll put the marker more like up here so we can still see the reinforced chest icon. Let's go over here now, to that house. I love this playstyle way more, dude. Instead of just smash and grabbing, you just loot every house thoroughly. The thing is, you're actually more likely to find a cooking pot that way. All right, the challenge is done. Sniper book. She's kind of too short. There we go. Now this place is even more looted than it was before. We already searched this place. I marked this down as coal because we can get some coal harvesting those charcoal piles. Hey Sniper God, have you ever played 25% loot traderless before? You are right. I can't wait until I can make an iron knife. The bone one just feels so much weaker by comparison. You are 100% right, Sniper God. But yeah, I'm starving because food is honestly... I don't have any food right now. We're still really early in the game. And there's not much I can do to, like, offset that yet. We're starving strategically. I can starve, lose health, and then if I find food, I can eat it to get health back. Yeah, it's a strategy. Alright, let's hop back down. Oof, I almost fucking sprained my leg. All right. Oh, wow. The entire door frame is gone. I wasn't expecting that. Crawlers. 2 crawlers coming. Alright, this could take a hot minute. Let's just put down a single spike trap for the crawlers. Fuck, I lost the EXP? Wait, no I didn't. Alright, I lost the EXP for one of the enemies, but these crawlers are much weaker now. Nice. Ideally, you get the EXP for every enemy, but we couldn't, and that's fine. You don't need the EXP for every enemy, but the spike trap saves you so much time and energy. Most importantly, it saves you a lot of hydration. The more stamina you use, the more thirsty you get, so... less power attacks means less hydration used. I don't really know where the loot room is, but I'd imagine it must be somewhere around here. The POI starts on the 2nd floor. So the loot stash has to be somewhere on the 1st floor. Or the basement or something. Hello? Oh, I know where the loot stash is. It's through that door in the kitchen, in the basement. Yeah. I recognize this kitchen. In fact, I've died in this house recently. I got sandwiched between a bunch of zombies and some dogs. It was rough. I was a blonde on a Brazzers couch, buddy. There were a lot of black people standing behind me. Okay. Grab the key rack, open the door. Day 273, holy shit, and you never got bored? Like, even a little bit? Alright, let's put that down right there. Oh god. Watch out for the spike trap. Put that up, repair this. Very nice. That went smoothly. And we're now leveled up with 30 fucking skill points to spend. Yeah, there's a reinforced chest in this basement, so I won't be able to loot the whole stash, but we'll loot what we can. Weapons bag up there. 2 more machete parts. Right on, buddy. Okay, we can put the full auto mod into the machine gun. Let's reload it. Batter up. So far, still no dew collector mod. We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's mark this reinforced chest down here. We'll open it as soon as we're able. I have begun to get thirsty. Reinforced chest, basement. We've marked it for later. You don't suppose there's gonna be a dew collector schematic in here? No, sledgehammer book. All right, come on. What are you doing? What the hell? Yeah, pretty thirsty. We're all right, though. Psych. Okay. Well, I just want to see if there's anything else here loot-wise that I can grab. Not really. Okay. Let's go. So this place, for all intents and purposes, is searched. Now we'll go over there. But we're pretty encumbered, so I might want to take a break. Alright, I could work a little magic. Look at that, we found a fucking battery bank. Alright, so we're going over here across the street. A traveler without a base. That's honestly a pretty badass way to play. Like a rambling on, you know? A rambling man playthrough. You can find a cooking pot in this house sometimes. Mark the solar panels, we can wrench them later. Let's hop in here. Grab the loot. We can bypass every zombie in the stash room. Let's just drink this coffee now. Yeah, we have a Grover High here in town. I may still try to go to the burnt biome to build a base if we can, but it depends on whether or not I can comfortably get my hands on a mini bike by then. If not, it's okay, right? Like, it's whatever. Gotta admit, I liked having the loot in the burnt biome, though. It was pretty good. Alright. 9mm book. Sledgehammer book, and Forcer shoes. I'll wear those. I got a sham chowder, which is pretty crazy. That's like a full fucking heal. Sniper book. Candle. 762. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave through the front door. Alright. Man, that ladder is the GOAT. Well, I just got a lot of extra EXP and a loot bag, so God bless. Learn to craft cigars. We got 30 more, 762, just about. Okay. Nice, a murky water. That makes all of this worth it. Ow, holy shit, wait. I don't need to use that, I just need to eat the sham. Yeah, but I better not get hit by her again or else that is a death sentence, so. Alright, she's dead. Yeah, that sham chowder is a damn near full heal, and now we have an excuse to eat it. Not a total loss, right? I got a glue, so we got a murky water and a glue here. This has been mega worth it. After all, we are just about to mark this place as looted. Now we can really, you know, call it looted. Go to the church next. Yeah, that's a pretty good smash and grab, isn't it? Is it the crypt church, or is it the one where you just go into the cathedral and loot it? We have to find out if it's the crypt or the cathedral. Yeah, give me a second. Sniper book, already read. And I'm a little too encumbered. We're gonna go deposit before we head to the church. We have to mark the solar panels, and then we need to mark desk, safe, attic. And then we also have to mark it one more time for looted. Okay. The church is right there, and it looks like that's the cathedral one. Yeah, so we'll loot that next, right after we deposit our shit. Let's go to Bob's Diner. We'll have 2 charred meat over here at Bob's Cafe and the campfire when we return. And then we'll be done the challenge for, you know, cooking it. Sex Rex 2 we cannot yet get, not until we have Athletics 25, but we're close. And then our stamina management will be that much simpler for the rest of the game. All right, let's make a couple more red teas. Boil that. And let's harvest all the metal stuff that I was too dehydrated to harvest before. Nice, our mining skill has increased. Ramblin' Man playthrough, damn straight. We could do that one day. Try to play without building a base, but that's hard though. Like, how do you deal with hordes when you can't have a base? Like a dedicated base. I guess, you know, we could just build a horde base but not stay there. But the main difficulty with a Ramblin' playthrough is inventory management. You have to create stashes in various places as you travel. Let's loot all the trash. I kind of forgot to grab it. And then we'll go back and grab the red tea before we depart to the church. I should have enough time to loot the church before day's end. Hang on, let's put this mod in the shovel. I think it'll simplify these harvests here. Oh yeah, 4 swings instead of 5. There's a big boy coming. Yeah, you like that? See, one fucking spike trap makes really... It trivializes him, honestly. There's still one more tick in that, yeah. And then all I had to do was one fucking swing with my knife. It looks like one spike trap is the perfect amount of damage to prime a big boy for death. Like the perfect amount. Okay. Yo, I never looted this trailer. Right, loot it first. Yeah, coffee grounds. I'm gonna grab these pipes, since we're going back to base anyway. I'll get 4 pipes for this sink. Sniper book. Okay. Now we can drink both of these, and we've bought ourselves a lot of time before we start starving. Let's head to the church. True, but getting a truck requires so much investment. Like, God, you're gonna be so high level before you can get a truck. We have 3 hours to get this done. Nice try. I better kill him though, he's definitely rage mode, so. Okay. Wow. I really need to get that sexy Rex too. Yeah, I fuck up still sometimes with managing my stamina. Okay. Smooth. All right, let's see what we get. Charred meat. 2 first aid bandages, very nice. Sawed-off shotgun mod, which we will scrap. I found a level 2 bone knife, which is wonderful. A little bit of extra damage, just like Sniper said. All right. Purse right there. Okay, this place officially looted. All right, sniper book. The D. Smith residence, huh? Not really sure where the loot stash is here, but let's find out where the entrance is first, and that can give us some idea. Okay, entrance is right there. Hey, Zuzi. Thank you very much. I appreciate the shout out, honey bunny. You having trouble sleeping? You are deeply, deeply loved, and I look forward to the 4 days that we're gonna get to spend together after your shift tomorrow. Oh, dog. Where is it? Well, it's stuck on something. Either way. Yeah. Okay, he's coming. We gotta go loud on this one, I think. Oh my god. It's almost nighttime, but I'm also not encumbered. So I know I can get home safely, if I have to. Use the bandage. Scrap the pipe, drop the cloth. Make 10 cobblestone rocks, drop the paper. Okay. This guy is gonna be running at us any second. Let's try to kill him. Son of a bitch. Really? What the hell, dude? All right. She's a slow, non-feral zombie. $35 skill points to spend. Yeah, the reason why we have so many is because I haven't been putting any points into blacksmithing or advanced engineering. All of our skill points are still our own. Okay. Still not encumbered yet. Let's repair our gear. There's a zombie trying to get through over there at the fence. Looks like he's a fast one, a lawyer by the looks of it. Ooh. Automatic weapons have less degradation. That zombie's headed this way. I am getting hit a lot. I need to be careful. My critical injury resistance is definitely much lower now. You find yourself very alert now that it's time to sleep? I get you, sweetie pie, I get you. Howdy, Striker. Welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see you. I love you too, Susanna Banana. I love you too. I look forward to it also. It'll be good. Yeah, just one more day. And then we get 4 days of chilling. Hang on. Drop that, drop that. I'm very encumbered. Let's scrap that 12 cement. Two slots encumbered is not that bad. It's livable. Miso soup. I'll eat that. 3 coal we drop. I'll keep the yucca. I can use it to make a yucca juice. Okay. This area, in its entirety, is now looted. I think this area is, but I'll have to make sure. Okay. I have to drop the lead. All right. That's that part done. There's a deer over there. I'd like to get it, if I can. Okay, this'll be tight. Jesus. I'm being very ambitious. That's one word for it. Alright, I gotta go home. Way too fucking encumbered. Let's make sure that I have... Oh god. Wandering horde. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a fucking horde. Let's eat that. Drop the shit sandwich. It's the best I can do. I'd like all the zombies to keep up. I'm hoping none of them get stuck over there, because, you know, it's EXP, it's potential loot bags, but I also have to get them to my base in fragments. A lot of them might outspeed me, right? So... Unfortunately, I do think I lost a bunch of them. Oh god, that's a feral lawyer. Okay, we're safe. Loot bag. That spider zombie presents an obstacle. He might cause this guy to get over the hatch. We'll see. But I did manage to secure a couple of loot bags. See that? Spider zombies are the most dangerous ones, not because of what they do themselves, but because of what they make other zombies do. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Almost died to that fucking horse shit. Okay. Yeah, that's why I hate the spider zombies. They are, like, the worst ones. Alright, we got him. I just got fucking bitch smacked by this thing because of the spider zombies, see? That's what I was telling you. All right. Nothing too special in here. Oh, let's smash and grab this place right here. Oh my god. Oh, he fucking made it through. That's so annoying. God damn it. At least I didn't die to it. Okay, scrap the commando helmet. I got a bandolier mod. Put that in the chest piece. Weapons bag. Rocket launcher parts. Alright, let's loot this place. There is a gun safe, I think. The door might be ajar, but we'll have to find out. Alright, Susie. You have a good night, sweetie pie. I love you very much. Alright, we got a woodcutter mod for the axe. That's great. Yeah, that gun safe is intact, so we're gonna mark that. We're beginning to get thirsty again. get over here. What are you doing? Wow. I guess it's the garage door that's doing it. The garage door always does that. It confuses the shit out of him. He's gonna get through. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's head back. Four-shotting those now. Still alive, old fart. Still alive. Yeah, doing good. I haven't unlocked the dew collector yet. I'm trying to find the schematic, but so far, no such luck. You took a load of metal to the recycling center, huh? Alright, looks like nighttime is finally over. It is the morning of day 4. So far, we still haven't gotten lucky enough to find a dew collector schematic nor a forge schematic. Let's mark this as looted now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that attic is where the loot is. Certainly seems like a safe assumption. Oh god. Feral white dude? Not as bad as a feral black dude, but still pretty fucking bad. Alright, you know what? This will take a while. I'm basically just gonna keep on repairing this trap. It's gonna be pretty costly in wood, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna save me, you know, so much fucking stamina to do it this way. Look at how fast that fucking thing is, dude. Unreal. What a stupid amount of health. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get in. We've earned it. I don't know, old fart. That might be possible, but... Oh, Sniper God, it's... I don't think you're guaranteed to find schematics anywhere. Okay. Scrap the metal chain mod, since we already have one. I got a first aid kit, an additional 7.62 munition. Good. Search the Shamway crate and the Shotgun Messiah crate. Shotgun book with 2 more machete parts. We found a shitload of machete parts in this playthrough. I like it. We already have like 6. Hobo stew. Beautiful, buddy. Yes, let's eat that corn. Take the murky water. I'll try to loot this place a little more. We did great here, though, loot stash-wise. Oh, biker outfit. I'll scrap that. Close that door. I have to regulate the traffic of zombies coming in by using that door to separate the ones in here from the ones out there. Otherwise, they're gonna get over the hatch, and they'll probably kill me. Okay, Brutal Strikes 2. I now have more damage and dismember chance. Okay. Yeah, I want to search the kitchen. Here we are. The food room. Ooh, I just found a blackstrap coffee. See, well, that's why I like to search fucking kitchens. Most of your subsistence in the early game comes from kitchens. Coolers, kitchens, coffee makers, you know. Loot bags. All right, let's get out of here. This place, I'm counting it looted. Let's loot this place right here, real quick. Okay. I think I can give this guy the old run around in here. There's a bunch of oil shale in here. Let's mark it. Fuck. All right. But other than that oil shale, this place is searched. Let's get out of here. I got a glue. Very nice. Let's drink that blackstrap coffee now. Mushroom spore. Drop the oil. Don't need it. The McElveen residence. Where's the official way in? Let's grab this shit first. Yeah, survivalism level ups. And mining level ups. You get mining EXP for this. A lot of it, actually. Okay, so the entrance is down below. That means loot stash is up above. I don't really see a second story to this place, though, so I can only imagine that the loot stash is fairly close to this entrance. I'm too encumbered to fight them straight up. I have to use hatches. And tomorrow, on day 5, we have to worry about a random dog horde attacking us at some point, so... let's just stay ready. Nice. Another murky water. Bookcase. Paper. Right. This is where I died a couple of series ago. Isn't it? No. Different place. Alright. Drop those. Also drop the lead. Even the brass. Yeah, we're gonna get tons of brass. We don't need it. You wait till we're fucking harvesting cars, we'll have all the brass we can handle. Okay. Let's harvest these for the scrap iron. Oh God. This could go really bad. I don't know how, but we woke up the dog in the basement. We gotta keep him in that trap. Nice. Okay, we got it. I guess that means we can loot the basement too. Still have lots of time to get in trouble today, eh, buddy? Hello, Mike. Welcome. Oh, yeah, I was super geared. I died to, one of those dire wolves, actually. Okay. All right. Oh, hello. Let's go upstairs. I'm pretty sure upstairs is where we'll find the loot. Wait. Meds pile. Okay. Pile of books. Spear hunter. Okay, I know where we are. Ooh, enforcer suit. I'll wear that. Hell yeah. Critical injury resistance. You can, I think, kill the dire wolf with melee, but you have to be using the stun baton in order to do it. I think that's, yeah. Even if you're not specialized in the stun baton, it'll probably still work. Just as long as you keep on swinging, keep on stunning him, right? The loot stash is right there through this door. We did well to earn it. We looted the rest of this place too. Still no sign of a dew collector mod though. Ooh. I just got a sham chowder. That's great. And I got another woodcutter mod. I'll put that in the shovel. Ranger outfit, I will scrap. I'm not in the market for slower movement speed right now. 9mm. Crossbow? Oh, buddy, that's tempting, actually. I can use that in combat for like a massive hit. Yeah, okay, we are definitely doing crossbow bolts. Can of stock? I'll eat that now. We got a murky water as well. We're sitting on like 15 water. We're good. Even though we haven't found the dew collector. I might honestly just do this playstyle every time I play now. I'm not really doing smash and grabs as much. I like it though. You just loot a place as much as you're comfortable with, and then you mark it as looted. Over time, you know, you find more and more drinks. I'm hoping to eventually find a dew collector schematic, but let's go deposit. I killed the dog in here already, so let's loot this stuff. There's a gun bag on floor 1. Behind the injured wall? What do you mean, injured wall? All right. Well, I'll take a look. See if I can find a quote-unquote injured wall. I have a fucking sham chowder, which is pretty crazy. You talking about this? Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Okay, well thank you, Mike. This is definitely something. Oh, you are a fucking goat. Okay, 4 grip mod. I'll probably never remember that that's there, but thank you. All right, let's go deposit our shit. I have a sham chowder for the next time I get beat up. All right. Okay, I have 10 jars of water. Yeah, we're killing it, buddy. I don't even think I want to use the pipe shotgun. It's just eating up inventory space. Okay, so where to now, huh? Oh yeah. That crossbow is gonna help a lot with the melee game, man. It's strong. Really strong. That's satisfying, dude. That feels really nice. The napalm incident. Water under the bridge, buddy. Okay. A fellow enjoyer of the redemption. Okay. This crossbow is so nice for just giving you a shitload of extra damage safely. Son of a bitch. It does nothing if you miss, though. I got a glue, which is pretty good. Always use more of that. Well, the secret with the crossbow is there's no arrow drop whatsoever. You can basically aim straight at your target. Okay. Still no dew collector schematic. I may just have to put points in those. Because the thing is, the longer you play, the more certain it becomes that you find the schematic, but I don't know how long it's going to take to find my first one, right? In fact, it's possible that I might need to be in the burnt biome in order to have a better chance at finding those schematics. All right. That is now also looted. We're gonna mark this place as coal, because there's a shitload of coal here. Nice. That's a fucking one-hit kill. we'll grab the loot stash and everything in the basement. And then I'll be happy to call this building looted. And then we're gonna call it a day on the night of day 4, I think. That is so dope. This crossbow is powerful, man. Non-trivial damage. Gather clay is now complete. Ooh, off-road headlight schematic. Let's drop the paper and the oil. I'll end up with plenty of that stuff later. Alright, to the loot stash now. This loot stash is pretty easy. You just look for the hole in the roof right here. You can even sneak shot the zombie right there. Yeah, I think I aimed too high there. Yeah, you literally gotta aim straight at them. There is 0 drop with this fucking thing. I got a Molotov. Salvaging book. Acid. Do more damage to safes. I'll eat the chicken soup. We'll call this looted. And I'll grab that food pile, small food pile right here. There we go. Check the mailbox, maybe? This is a smash and grab right here. Quick one. Weave plant fibers into cloth. Oh no, I have the wrong idea. This isn't the place I thought it was. Spear hunter and archery. Maybe, wait. No, the loot's in the room to my right. I'm really hoping I can unlock a whole bunch of the workstations without spending points on them. That's kind of my goal for this playthrough, is to see how many workstations I can unlock without spending points to do it. Let's make a hatch. This is the loot room right here. That is so sick, dude. Gotta admit, I'm a major fan of the crossbow. I guess in general, I'm a fan of bows, because bows are great. Whenever you're really thirsty and you can't power attack with the knife, that's when you whip out your bow. Adds a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. Hobos do. Oh, that's glorious. We also got an impact bracing mod. Come on, schematic. I got a level 3 stone axe and an anvil. Beautiful. Bookcase. The free anvil is a pretty big deal, honestly. So this place is now looted also, except I did not loot the garage. We'll go check it out right now. Good luck affording groceries with the orange criminal in office. Okay. I'm sure that's hello in some language. Duct tape. I'm honestly living like a king. Even though I don't have a dew collector and I don't have a forge, we're always fucking hydrated and fed. Okay, there's a dew collector over there, but the chances I actually get the schematic in that are pretty slim. I can still try. Definitely not a bot, yeah. It is going pretty well. Aussie, pretty well indeed, buddy. Yeah, we're kicking ass. We still haven't found the dew collector or the forge schematic, sadly, but we're trying. Another glue. Oh, we are killing it. Yeah, I've been looting so differently this time. I've learned that smash and grabbing a POI shouldn't just be grabbing the loot stash and leaving. Like, check the kitchen, too. Kill some zombies, you know? And try to loot the town as thoroughly as possible. Mark the places you have looted, not the places you haven't. Alright, this place is looted. Let's check the green greenhouse house. I'm gonna want to loot quite a bit of this place. Not just the roof, not just the loot stash, but inside as well. Looks like I got a farmer outfit and a customized fitting. I'll put the customized fitting into the farmer outfit to save space. Got some parts. What the hell, dude? Come on. Come on. Alright, fuck it. Not playing with him forever. Let's drop in. Of course. Got some food. Not much, but some food, nonetheless. Indeed, a crossbow. It's very powerful. We're very encumbered. Jesus. May as well just eat that hobo stew now. Got another glue in the garbage. You guys see that? I just decapitated her with a swing of my axe through the door. I don't think I've ever gotten a decapitation with a stone axe before. It only took 4,000 hours, I guess. Four hours, 15 minutes, episode 1, newest 7 Days to Die series. Instant decap with stone axe through a door. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done here. We can get out of here. Oh my god, I missed with every shot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. This entire place is done. The greenhouse house. I mean, just about. Let's drop the brass, though. Pretty encumbered already. Let's head home. Still no fucking dew collector schematic, man. Alright, really don't have long to get home. We have an hour. That's like 3 minutes or something. Yeah, let's get going. Okay. Very interesting start to a series so far. We'll take inventory of how much loot we've found before we log out, but so far we've been unable to find a dew collector schematic. I keep hoping it'll happen, but we may have to spend skill points on it. We'll see. I still have that sham chowder, too. Yeah, we gotta hang on to that. I want to try to finish the woodcutting challenge before nightfall. Last tree. Got it. It's an extra 1,000 DXP. It's not nothing. 2.5 kills. Alright, let's take inventory. So we're sitting on 10 jars of water. 15 fucking glue and 2 duct tape. That's insane. I mean, the thing is, if I'm willing to spend my skill points, then I usually have a dew collector and a forge by like day 2. But, I don't know. It's interesting doing it this way. It's new, right? Very new. Let's make 10 more stone crossbow bolts. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Look at that, 6 machete parts, 15 glue, 2 mechanical parts for the wrench. Yeah, we're doing great. I don't need 2 of those, or 3 of those chains. Mm-hmm. Fucking Grover High. We'll go over there soon and check it out, see what we can get. We're almost at 3,000 scrap iron collected exclusively from coffee makers and shit like that. Alright guys, well this is it. We're taking a break. Thank you very much for joining me for the previous series as well as the start of this one. I feel like we really landed with both feet on the ground and we have a good start. Let's try to keep it going. We have a random dog horde happening on day 5. We'll try to be prepared for it. We've done a good job looting. I may have to simply unlock the forge, as well as unlock the dew collector for Horde Night. Like, I might have to spend points on it. It is what it is, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Vineyard Rages. Right on, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, have a good night, guys. The next stream for this is tomorrow, Mike. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to play Darkest Dungeon for a good long time, so... yeah, it's more 7 Days to Die tomorrow, guys. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And for the rest of you on the other side of the world, have a great rest of your day. I hope it's a good one. All right, later, everyone. Oh, a quick show of skill tree allocation? It's a very limited list. Basically, I have Sex Rex 2 and Brutal Strikes 2. That's it. Yeah, Sex Rex 2, Brutal Strikes 2. Bare bones. Better damage, dismemberment chance, and stamina management. That's it. Yeah. Alright, take care, everybody. Good night.